you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Victory means preparation.
Seize the moment!
Time for a shot. Now.
I want to protect everyone too! What's your turn? Welcome, customers! Enemy data sig network sensitive. Time for a good old counter.
I'm okay.
Enemy targets detected. 1,000 wonders to fight is fun! Commencing support.
Now.
I want to protect everyone too! What's your turn? I'm not afraid of... That one's loose.
So you are afraid of me. What a headache.
I'll free you from your...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I want to protect everyone too! What's your turn?
Naughty child. Now.
I need to be brave.
Don't mess with me. Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Enemies ahead. Up for a shot. What a headache.
You could still survive!
me. What a headache.
That's better.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
Just a little something.
Onward! Time for mischief! I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Tora. Who's next?
Are you all right?
Now.
Eliminated. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Tora.
Stop right there. Like this.
Great. Who's next?
Naughty child. Now.
Don't mess with me.
Protect everyone too.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now. Just a little something.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tora.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
Don't mess with me.
Eliminating threat.
Lands at the ready.
Just a little something.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Arm wrist shot. That's better.
Thanks. Only a scratch. What a headache.
Oh, Mr. Tora! I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just a little something.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora!
I'll end your misery.
No.
Who's next?
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
You need to be brave.
Hide.
You will not take away our hope.
Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me.
Arm wrist shot.
Nice teamwork.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No. Just a little something.
Who's next?
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
That's better.
Thanks.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora!
free.
Target threat index lowered.
What a headache.
Naughty child. Now.
Who's next?
Just a little something. And happiness.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
I'm a shot.
Think.
Power translates into hope.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Power translates into hope.
That's better. Just a little something. And happiness. Now.
Eliminating threat.
Power translates into hope.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Naughty child.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I'm a shot. That's better.
Power translates into hope.
Not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Power translates into hope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
Will not take away our hope.
I'm okay. I'm a shot.
Thanks.
Just a little something. And happiness.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
That'll take more than medicine.
Illusions of the past. Next.
Power translates into hope.
Just a little something.
Eliminating foe.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your turn.
Don't mess with me.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
What a headache.
I need to be
I'll
brief.
free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The only redemption.
Don't mess with me.
Deceived me.
What a headache.
You could still surrender!
I need to be brief.
A sharp side needs targets. Let's take it in turns. You rap. What a headache.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs target. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
protect everyone too. Miss your Sora.
You could still surrender.
They should come back. Are you alright? Take that turret.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Naughty child. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Sora.
end your misery.
Time for a shot.
Hide.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is bad.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs targets.
You could still surrender.
Time for a shot.
Target threat index lowered.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you aren't afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
You could still stay. You could still surrender. Here I come.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you aren't afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
You could still surrender.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
You could still
I'll
surrender.
free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
sharp scythe needs target. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
You could still surrender! There I come!
Not afraid of you. Look out! So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
You could still surrender!
That'll nap time. A sharp scythe needs targets. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for mischief! There I come!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
What a headache. I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your Tora. Who's next? Just a little something.
You could still surrender!
Not a time. A sharp scythe needs targets. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That'll take more than medicine. Everyone too. Oh, miss your Tora. Time for a shot. Nap time. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache. Naughty child. take more than now.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
What? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Don't mess with me.
You could still surrender!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You could still surrender! Here I come!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You could still surrender!
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
who's next? Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
How do I know which ones to pick?
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that. Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
Oh, ball peonies, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again
How
soon.
do I know which ones to pick?
All done? May I have a look? Ball peonies. Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
You know what I... Come around and have a look.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. And you're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway. No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us. Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call. I'm ready. Can you feel it? It seems like Ratchet's medicine is working. So warm. Naughty child. Nap time.
Need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me.
Time for mischief.
Only a scratch. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never. Hard work needs hard rest.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something. I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is? Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah! Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction. Stupid witchy old... Natasha! Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this
teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft, but I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own. The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Stop bluffing.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him. Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Huck doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do? I won't be much help then. Huck never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Well, look at that! Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone... Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you. That teddy bear's eyes are genuine air. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that? It's okay. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
His design is super cute, and he's real. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors. You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Please wait a moment. The auction will be... The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350! I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield!
450 going once, any buyers going higher? 450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice, any other offers? 450 shield going 3 times, and sold!
Phew, the gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. That's true, but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right? When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle Sandwich?
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Sora!
Naughty child.
Hide.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomarrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
I don't believe you. How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield!
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right? Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 650 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450!
480!
520?
550!
560!
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
650?
700!
720?
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do? But we only have
720! 720 going twice.
750.
Oh, new challenger enters. 750 shield. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner. The next item up for auction is...
Oh. Daddy's Geomarrow. Hook still thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. Was Hook imagining things? What does it matter? Hook didn't get the gift. I'll have to go back and ask the old witch for ideas.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Natasha!
Hook, what's wrong? Has someone been bullying you?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh? You made a very high bid. The problem is that there are a lot of wealthy people lurking in the underworld.
Huh? You are at the auction too, Natasha?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? Oh, it's the Geomero probe from the auction! How'd you get it?
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geomero probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for June. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count. Doesn't seem to be enough.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for half a month.
3 months.
3 months? Oh, you witchy old. Natasha, let's negotiate.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
The big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off. You heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend.
I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy! First you go a-searching, then you go a-running, searching, running, jump!
You know what I mean.
I want to see the adventurous moles! Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel.
So you are afraid of me. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? I need to be brief.
Annihilate. Are you alright? Take that, Clara.
The combat report will be ready soon. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. So you are afraid of me. We have the upper hand. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty Chuck nap time.
Eliminating threat.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? I'm not afraid of you.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Commencing support. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Enemy targets detected. Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Great.
Take that, Clara.
Commencing support.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Annihilate.
So you are afraid of me.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Who's next?
Time for a shot.
Hide.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep.
Protect everyone too. Miss your storm. We have the upper hand.
That'll take nap time.
Annihilate. Come back.
Secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So you are afraid of me.
We have the upper hand.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Commencing support. Ready for another? I need to be brief.
Hide.
Enemies ahead.
Great.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Great.
Commencing support.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
What a headache.
Commencing ready for another.
Don't mess with me.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan? Wanna go take some pictures?
Come around and have a look. Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice. You still remember that? How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cacolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that? I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. Actions. Oh, I get you. Another plate of delicious snacks coming right up.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Himiko.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It
was her personal invite after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Rania, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Rania. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. I know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau was driven by that ethos.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
You know what I mean.
It's getting late. It's getting late. Where to now?
Sound. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
afraid of me.
Told ya I could fight.
I'm not afraid of you. Don't mess with me.
My turn.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Target threat index low. Eliminating threat.
So you are afraid of me.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
So you are afraid of me.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Storm.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hide.
I'm okay. What a head.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Don't mess with me.
Tough luck running into me.
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache.
My turn.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You can't run.
Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. In keeping.
Thanks a lot.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Storm.
Naughty child.
Target threat index lower. Hide.
Told ya I could fight. Here.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
That'll take more than nap time.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
What a headache. Try that again.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Crash now or crash later? Freeze!
Great.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Great.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn! Here! You can't run!
Don't mess with me.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What a headache.
Hide.
Who's next?
My turn!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Don't mess with me. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
What a headache. Who's next?
Annihilate. Take that, Clara.
You can't run!
Nap time.
are afraid of me. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora! What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Look out! So you want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora? What a headache. Who's next? Try that again. Here!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. You can't run! Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
So you are afraid of me. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora! What a headache. Who's next?
Told you I could fight.
He's ahead. Up first, Brad. Great.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Here!
Don't mess with me.
Try that again. You can't run.
So you are afraid of me.
Eliminating threat.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here!
I'm not afraid of you.
Watch this awesome move!
Not a step back!
Don't mess with me.
Try that again!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Stay on guard! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Are you alright, your command?
Is everyone okay?
I don't want to be alone.
What a headache.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
I can still fight.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Great. Tough luck running into me! Here! Try that again!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
No.
Don't mess with me.
I'll freeze!
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My turn.
Now.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you. What a headache.
Time for a shot.
Here. Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Who's next?
Naughty child.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
mess with me.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Told ya I could fight.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
What a headache.
My turn.
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Told ya I could fight.
Free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me.
Nap time.
Annihilate. Mission command.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Great. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Great.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Judgment is here. Who's next?
Mission command. Mission command.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
So you are afraid of me.
I'm not afraid
I'll
of you.
free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look out!
Just a little something. Think nothing. That's better.
Thanks. What a headache.
I'll never forget you.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Told ya I could fight. I need to be brave.
Hide.
What a headache.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
So you are afraid of me.
Told ya I could fight. Here.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Told ya I could.
Naughty.
Eliminating threat.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Told ya could fight.
That's better.
Thanks a lot.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I need to be brave. Look out!
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Dark side needs targets. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Freeze!
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Storm!
Great.
Here!
Time fresh.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Naughty time. Nap time.
Hide.
Try that again!
Come back.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Come back. Stay back, Clara.
Time fresh.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Don't mess with me. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Storm!
You can't run!
Come back.
My turn!
Nap time.
What a headache. I need to be brave. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Tough luck running in. Try that again.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Crash now or crash later? Freeze!
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
I want to protect everyone too!
Help me, Mr. Sora! Here!
Naughty child.
Here I come!
Hide.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move! I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
That'll take more than medicine.
Here I come!
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for mischief!
Mission command. Annihilate.
Thanks a lot.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for mischief!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too!
Help me, Mr. Sora! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Time for a shot.
Mission command.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
My turn. I need to
Eliminating threat.
freeze. Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
There I come. I'm not afraid of you. Told you I could fight.
I want to protect everyone too.
Who miss yours for him? Tough luck running into me.
Naughty chicken.
Time for rescue.
Hide.
Someone there.
Told you I could fight.
Nap time.
Here I come. I need to be brave. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
Time for mischief. I'm not afraid of you.
Stay back, Larry.
Huh, crush now or crush later? Oh, great, a walk in the park. Oh, great, a walk in the park.
I'm okay. Stay back, Larry. Annihilate.
Nap time.
Stay back, Larry.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're a good person.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me miss yours for him. Woohoo! My turn. Time for mischief.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Told you I could fight. Told you I could fight.
Naughty child.
Told you I could fight. Tough luck running in.
Time for nap time.
To protect everyone too. Miss your Sora. I'm okay.
You can't run. Oh, great. A walk in the park. Here. Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for mischief. There I come.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Sora.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot.
I need to be free.
High threat target ahead.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, great. A walk in the... Phew!
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Sora.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Mission command.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Head for mischief. Here I come.
Target threat index lowered.
My turn. Here.
Nap time.
Try that again. Woohoo! Tough luck. I want to protect everyone too. Who's your Sora? My turn.
Naughty child.
Here I come.
Mission command.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Naughty child. Nap.
Head for mischief.
Target threat index annihilated.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot.
Here I come.
Hide. High threat target ahead.
Freeze. You're annoying. I want to protect everyone too. Who's your Sora? You can't run. Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Are you all
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Who miss yours for him?
Time for a shot.
Time for mischief. You couldn't have done it without me.